Right, and my next quest is clicking on the person, so... Waguchi. The pastor's a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from. But at least he didn't destroy the deer tree. All we need to do now is find a way to grow lots of wheat until 50 patches of soil. Well, as far as the weight goes, there used to be a little mill town to the east. It's just ruins now, but there might still be some wheat seeds hidden there. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where those ruins are. Please, Dosina, go there and bring back some wheat seeds. I wonder if it's somewhere I've been or not. Oh wow, it's all the way over yonder. Well, takes a minute to get there, so let's grow the cabbages. Oh, kitty. Kitty bit. Thank you. Oh, Kieran, having a mini map. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Truly a thing of beauty. That slime has a quest. Is that a slime? Or is that a fatty? It's a fatty. Squeak! Hello, human. Normally I like to give helpful hints to passers-by. But something has got me really cheesed off right now and I need to get it off my chest. There used to be the most wonderful granary down this way. Absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in and grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish. Now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If you're headed that way, I'd be very careful if I were you. Squeak! By the way, the fat rats on this island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. If you run into any of us on your travels, don't be shy. Step up and have a chat. Apart from nearly all the ones I've spoke to so far have said they're not ready to speak yet. What? Oh, is this just a water pond? Yeah, it's easy. I like these tiny little, basically, Korok challenges. For the mini medals. Because there was things like this in the first game, but they were quite big. It was like, make the room match. And you had to make relatively, like, medium difficult items to craft. Just to place down. Oh, there is quite a lot of monsters here. You okay, gorgeous?
Yeah.
Just your tummy squinking. Ha ha ha! Dosina, get a load of this massive building. You reckon there's seeds in there? There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. I hope I get a spin attack in this, because that was really good for mining. Okay. Or the hammer maybe just gets faster over. Hammer probably just gets faster. Oh, skeleton! Go away, Mr. Skellington, I'm doing an explore. Oh, first I get attacked by monsters, then my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even... There's totally an anvil, like right there, but I would just die if I had to actually make something. Ugh. If only someone would offer to trade me a totally sick weapon like a cypress stick. Or something for these useless wheat seeds I found. I had a cypress stick in my inventory and I put it away. It only costs 1 wood to make one though. OMG, this cypress stick is the goat. Who are you? Where did you get this weapon? You're gonna die, lass. There's like loads of strong enemies outside, and this is a really shit weapon. You made it. No, wait. Did you say you're a builder too? This is just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one, and now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Hargon said and destroy this village. Hold up, I'm getting some like seriously sketchy vibes here. Oh my god, Kieran, look. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like, literally. She's called Brittany. She's a bit of a basic bitch, it seems. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. Iron ants. Now, you see, I haven't finished exploring. I haven't got any. Can I make stairs? Not on that, I can't. Oh, the camera's being silly. The skeletons. Oh no, it's the skeleton. The skeleton was also fighting the ants, it seemed. He's got a spin attack. That was so lit. We totally crushed those ants, like ants. I couldn't have done it without this sweet cypress stick. Wow, I'm so hyped right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. This person's cringe. So anyway, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild for a field farm? Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all this. The Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. Still, you definitely seem to have a knack for the whole building thing. This cypress stick you made me is legit. Maybe build isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, eh? Just 5. That's really not enough. I need like 50. My name's Brittany. I'm like wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what those wheat seeds grow into. What do you think wheat seeds are going to grow into, Kieran? Apples? Maybe strawberries? Ooh, hello. That looks like a cave. Now, do we have Minecraft darkness problem or not? That's a statue of a rat. What the fuck? Can I have it? I got it! A fat rat signpost. I like that. I learned how to make one from picking it up. Can be used to write messages on. A silly signpost resembling a rotund rodent blocking the road. Okay, well that's not what I expected to find in the cave, but it's silly and fun. Which has been this game in a nutshell. It's lovely. So the first one was nice, but just was unrefined. Which I realise makes me sound like a right wanker. It was unrefined. Is that just kelp? So now good on the beach. Yeah, it's just kelp, I don't need that. Oh, actually, there's 3 of us and there's a scary monster over there. You know what? Had an idea, boys. I'll get to that. And the NPCs don't have to follow you properly, they can just kind of teleport if they get a bit lost. I'm gonna try fighting the boss monster. Oh, okay, his health has barely moved. Never mind. Funzel. Where are these fast drafties coming from? Are they just a thing that happens? They are. It's not nighttime or anything. Yeah, I could get around to that, I think. Can't get to that right now. Lots of stinky slugs. Yeah, I might be able to get that. Ow! Oh! Angry cloud! Oh, excuse you! Lightningy cloud. The hell? Does Minecraft physics work? Can I go down the waterfall and then not take damage? I can. Because I feel like that would have hurt me if I fell down there. You can. You can go up the waterfall by jumping in the water. Like Minecraft. Oh, I'm starving. Does a seed of life fill you up at all? No, it doesn't. Cabbage will, though. Oh, I've just came down and there's a nice treasure chest up there. Change your plan, boys. I require that treasure chest. My NPCs can fight for me while I... Oh, beautiful. Anything good in the chest? You're kidding. Oh, actually, to be fair, if that was proper earth, that might actually be a good prize. Oh, it thinks there's a puzzle here. Is there? Don't think there is. Just saying not to leave your password on the table. Oh, I don't know if I can handle this puzzle, Kieran. It's so difficult.
Oh. Oh.
They vary in difficulty drastically. This one was a little bit hidden, I suppose, so maybe the reward for it being hidden is the fact that it's piss easy.
I should do it.
Big brain.
Oh,
Huge brain.
A mini medal.
Actually, video game. Ooh. Is that a teleponder I've already got, though? That is a teleponder I've already got. You don't have to be at a fast travel point to fast travel either. It's beautiful. Aha, she wants to join us. Wow, this place is lit. Is that a day tree? It is, isn't it? And I got a load of this sweet farming setup you got going on. So I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out, though. So I figure I might stick around and guard the place for you. Children of Hargon can do one. From now on, I'm all about the Bildren of Hargon. Oh, God. Oh, man, I'm so looking forward to this. It's going to be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. There's one right there, mate. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your arms and armour into 1,000 pieces? Well, it's good to know that the glitch of the NPCs standing in stupid locations while talking hasn't been fixed. He's an emote as well. Whoa, it's a stuffy robed weirdo! Brittany joins Dosina's team! It's got a really, really, really long pause. Dosina, you did it! You found the wheat seeds and you found a new friend too! Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furfold, the people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let their fields lie fallow. If you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. It's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back our own island too. Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, Dosina, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying my hand at a bit of building myself. Here, I made you something to put all your tools and materials in. Is it a backpack? A bag. Okay. I did run out of space at that point. With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind ever again. Perfect. And you get it really early in the game, and I assume they don't take it off you.
Yeah. Good. That's me done.
Woo! How long did that take?
Like an hour and a half.
Boring.
Boring, snoring.
£15 worth of work. Alright, Dulcina, let's plant those wheat seeds. If we don't have enough good soil to plant them, you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds with your hammer and make space. No! Your bag can hold an amazing amount of items. Select an item and press down to throw it straight inside, or press up to open the bag. Oh, Kieran. Having a giant bag so early in game. Oh.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So much space.
Beautiful. And all of my cabbages are ready. Oh. Oh, they've left like indents in the ground where they were, which makes me think that they might regrow.
They do?
Oh! Oh, I feel bad about knocking these out then. However... Oh, but knocking them out gives you the seeds back. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, I am easily impressed. What's your point? The threshold is very low.
Considering you had the previous game to go off of, there's many things to be impressed about.
Hmm. Oh my god, and the bag has more space than the sarcophagus coffer, I think. Oh. Beautiful. Just having a quick transfer button's half the battle. Beautiful. Yo, Dorsina, nice work planting those wheat seeds I gave you. Now we've got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. But it's like way too small, you know? There's defo not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer on Furfield, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. I've heard this hot goss about Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this, like, tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. Children of Hagar are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's laying low in his burrow. You're saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem? That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest the wheat we need. We may as well spend that time sleuthing out where this Wiggly is hiding. New destination added to my map. We should snooze, guys, because it is bedtime. I'm going to need to put another bed down for this new character. Don't know if it actually matters, but...
Can you microsecond again?
And that's how we're going to destroy the government. I'm having a brain fart, Kieran. I was going to build another bed. That's what I was going to do. Oh! The simple doors, even making 2 of the simple doors costs way less than making the old-fashioned doors. I could have just used one of the candles I already had. That's fine. Oh, I need to get some more dry grass. And it remembers exactly where you were on the tool screen as well for the items that you're about to craft. I don't know if the previous one did that. I feel like it probably didn't. Bedroom. works too, I suppose. Small basic bedroom. I hadn't pressed cook. So you've got to place the food on the fire and then press cook, which just seems a bit... like, it's not too many steps, but it kind of seems like too many steps at the same time. Oh, Kieran, I've got a colossal coffer already. It's beautiful. Oh, there's a quest. Oh, that's the quest that I'm going to, dumbass. Oh, it's all the way up there. Fast travel! Actually, I might just walk forwards, fill in that part of the map. I don't know if there's any you finished the map rewards. I've remembered that there's a run button. Life is good. I ran out of stamina. Oh, fast travel, Kieran. Fast travel. Squeak! What business does a ratty-looking human like you have with me? Squeak, you're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you. Got no idea how you'd even go about it. Maybe that mud-munching monster over there at the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. I saw a gang of children of Hargon running over there with vicious grins on their faces not too long ago. Oh, and before I forget, have you spoken to my fine friend over there already? I suggest you see what he has to say. All us fat rats have handy hints for adventurers like you, Squeak. Pretty sure I already spoke to him. Warrington, Navaglobe. Oh, that's in case I hadn't found the teleporter, that's why. Yeah, I had spoke to him before. Stood in the silence of the sleep circle. That wasn't very smart. Even the enemies are faster in this, but in a good way. Like, sometimes the enemies would put you to sleep and then you would wait, basically not get hit until the sleep status wore off. So the day would tick along, which was actually a greater threat than the enemy actually hitting you. Ooh, hang on. See, there's a friend in there. There's a treasure chest up here. There was mimics at the end of Dragon Quest 1. Oh. Got a stone sword.
I guess they put that there for anyone who just as soon as they arrive ignores the town and just goes whee!
Maybe.
Should be a foolish thing to do because you don't get the hammer until you've done with the town stuff. It's a wiggler.
No, you get the hammer on the tutorial island.
Oh!
The first thing you build. You're forced to make the blueprints of the temple and you get the hammer.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey Darcina, what do you reckon's going on here? I don't think they're having a friendly chat, do you? Yeah, finally found you, spineless worm. Heard you've been making clean earth, and you know what the penalty for making things is around here. Ain't done nothing wrong. Ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner when I goes in, is it? If you truly believed in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made, but you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. Treat! What do you think you're looking at, humans? Can't you see we're hard at work purging dissidents here? Now don't just stand there. Help us! Unless you oppose the children of Hargon, in which case I'm more than happy to purge you too. Oh, criminy, you have to help me, humans, please. Looks like we've got to pick a side, Darcina. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters? Or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you haven't a faithful bone in your body. The children of Hargon do not tolerate such fair-weathered followers. Precisely. You should meet the same grisly fate as the long-limbed sinner. Come on, guys, let's get him. Oh, they do sleepy sleeps. He does. Only slightly less damage than me now that I've upgraded my weapon as well.
The gap will start to become more pronounced as you upgrade his gear more.
Yeah. He was better than me to begin with.
Around the mid-game.
Nice. Oh, look at them teeth.
I know,
There was no need for that. Get on. You certainly made short work of them horrid beasts, and they was harassing me. Thank ye kindly. But who are ye anyway? What are you doing all the way out here? I'm not very good at doing a farmer's voice. Builder, you say? You rebuilding the old farm, day tree and all? You looking for someone who can conjure up earth out of nothing? I sensed that big old tree was back, so I did. Been rigging all over the place looking for it. Only have my life saved by the very maid who's planted it. Must be fate. I'm a Wiggly, you see. We're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth, or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now. Oh, he's the only Wiggler. He's the only Wiggler.
He's the only one left. But they've got that nice clean earth.
Oh no, it's beautiful. Haha, this gross slimy thing wants to clean up our soil. Can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wrigley, by the way, and if we could get back to your farm before more of the children of Argon turn up, that'd be lovely. Ah, L2 is look down. That's why it didn't work, because I've been pressing the wrong bloody button. So, does this game have, like, decoration points, or is it all just friendship points that levels up your town?
I think it's all friendship points now, but...
So I don't need to collect clutter.
Still plays a part, because...
It makes them happy.
It makes them happier, and the happier they are, the
more things they make.
More, like, dedication they make. But different types of NPCs all have different things that make them happen.
Okay, well I'm gonna go get that treasure chest box regardless.
So, I think they did it on purpose to stop people from just doing what they did in the last one. The most effective thing to do was just to
clutter the place.
Just full of nothing but clutter. So now you have to
have dedicated rooms of niceness.
Dedicated rooms. I don't think in Farafield they really ask you to make too many dedicated rooms for people. But if you do give everyone their own room with, I think all of the farmer NPCs, like farming tools.
They're all sharing a room at the minute, but it's only giving one happiness.
And then the names like major NPCs have similar likes to whatever the
main theme is.
But will usually also have a unique item or two they really like. And guards will really like rooms that have like weapons hanging out walls and stuff like that.
Ah, I haven't unlocked that yet.
The best way though to get lots of dedication is
just make their own rooms.
Do the missions. If you've got the space for it, give everyone their own private room.
Oh, that's a blue version of that. Is that even scarier? I think it might be. Yeah, he's even bigger, I think. Yeah, he's bigger again. So he is a recolor, but he's a recolor with size, so you don't have to remember which colour's strongest.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Beats.
I couldn't do enough damage to the small ones as it was. Try to see if there's anything to get here. I don't think there is.
Nah, it's just the boss.
Yeah, it's helpful I didn't move.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no.
That's just a comeback later situation.
Doo. I don't know if you can fast travel to get the ally back to your base in this one. The base isn't so far away that I feel it's necessary, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be getting into good patterns. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. You know what you should do before you go to bed, which is nice and boring? Order some vapes.
I'll go tomorrow,
Do it soon. Yeah. We could go back on the way from McDonald's. We are.
Oh, it's great. I'm not a morning person. I'm not a good morning person.
Morning people aren't people. Ooh, it's a heck of a farm you've got here. May still be small, but it's all the right bits and pieces in place. Fields, crops, even the date tree. Blimmin' heck, it's a monster. Dribbling Drackies, you're right. We're under attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, Malroth. Beat it within an infinite inch of its life. That will not be necessary. Unless I'm mistaken, this Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of Furfield clean and healthy for generations. What? I haven't got a good viewing angle for any of this. My character's right in the way. Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so and we'll have no further need to keep you alive. That's a bit mean. You're trying to threaten me, ain't you? Well, it working. You got yourself a deal. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries to anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help Darcina bring back the date tree. More than happy to give you a hand with your soil problems. If anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. The Wiggly joins Darcina's team. So can I direct him to certain areas, or will he just do it
You'll
automatically?
have to craft an item called worm food, which then you use, and your wiggly friend will come along and go, yum, 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 and he'll eat up all of the stinky dirt, and he'll turn it into
nice dirt,
fertile, good dirt. And it's obviously worth doing it around your farm area, but also if you get enough worm food made, just do it around the entire base, because it also helps generate more happiness if you replace most of the pooey dirt with good
niceness. Right on, Darcina. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad. We can totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh, Darcina? Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Our prayers are answered, our soil shortage is solved, and it's all thanks to Brittany. No, it isn't. Brittany didn't help. I mean, I guess she mentioned the existence of a Wiggly and pointed me vaguely in the direction, but it was the rat that told me his actual location.
Yeah,
the rat I'd already tried to speak to, but it said he's not ready to speak yet.
They're just being mean to protagonist.
Nah, she's being honest.
Oh my god.
My god. No, I was just passing on some rumour I heard. It was Darcina who did all the legwork, and props to Wrigley too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Furfield, the Wigglies, the Bodkins and the rats have always been kind to us humans. Hey, maybe if you ask around your travels, you might find out. Nobody else has got an active quest. Just the same quest. Aha. We Wigglies been custodians of the soil here on Furfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick. And now as children of Argon are off my case, I can get started again. Can't wait to see the old place overflowing with life, green from beach to bluff. Suppose I should start by turning some of this horrid slime into some nice green earth, shouldn't I? Oh yes please, Wrigley, you've no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitise the soil. Right-o, but how am I supposed to know which bits I want cleaned up? It's clipping through me, I don't like it. See, you're using scarecrows to mark out where you want your fields to be, so I should work my magic on the mud around them moments. Sounds like a plan. Oh, okay. Maybe the worm food's for when it's not a scarecrow area?
Yeah.
I'll get started right away. No time like the present, is there?
Oh, that makes some nice soil.
Oh, he's fasted it as well. Whoosh.
Way more space to work with.
That's better. And the NPCs will till the soil. Only I'm able to plant seeds though for some reason. I guess it stops them planting them in stupid places. There you go, Darcina. The stinky sludge is all gone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on. Aye! Is that a happy eye? I can't believe it. Look at all this healthy earth. Oh, thank you, Ricky. I'm so happy. I've never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life. Ever since the soil spores appeared, I thought the island was doomed. Even when we just found clean soil, anything we planted in it just withered and died. What's wrong with you lot? Crying over a bit of dirt? I spent so long scraping together a few small patches of arable earth. Now we've got more than we know what to do with. I'm as happy right now as I've ever been. I'm happy too. Happy to help, that is. I'll be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere Darcina plonks down some of them scarecrows. Wonderful work, Darcina. It just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just such an auspicious occasion. Now we have a place to plant them. More cabbage seeds. Ah, more wheat seeds. Cool. Excellent.
Nice.
You, my gorgeous beast, should go to bed.
Yeah.
Good luck on thy quest to snooze. You should try and get yourself up for like 8. Or close enough to it. Or whatever 8 hours from now is. Because you don't want to undersleep yourself the day before. Because you're probably going to sleep badly no matter what you do the day before work. Because you've got to be up so damn early.
Yeah, I'm not going to hate existence when I get up.
So maybe just let yourself sleep till whenever tomorrow.
I'll set an alarm for like 10.
Yes.
9 hours from now.
Try not to play on your phone forever and ever and ever and ever. Unless you're viewing me, of course.
Only exception.
Only exception. Yeah. Got so much more clean soil now, Dosina. Field even smells better, rich and earthy, not all rotten like before. I thought between you, a builder, and me, the finest farmer in Fuller Field, the perfect duo. But now with Wrigley in the mix, we've got the perfect trio.
And I give you a quest.
Oh God! Does it make the house look
Try
nice?
and make this place look somewhat aesthetically pleasing before you move on.
We'll see.
Yeah. I want to see if your take could be in a cosy little farm village. It's...
Nothing's missable, so I'm gonna just play it as it feels right.
Okay. So I'll try and stretch your creative muscles.
No.
See if you can come on.
And the further into the game I get, the more abilities I'll unlock to make decorating easier, I imagine.
Yeah, but it's just kind of fun as well, like to go back to these places and see.
Best you could do back then.
Yeah, and what you did, limitations inspire creativity. It's the whole mantra behind pixel art, and this is essentially just pixel art on a 3D video game scale.
Yeah, we'll see.
No kids.
Night. We can make as many fields as we want, but it won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant them in them. Brittany told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere in the northwest. On the other side of the mountains. Sounds just like the place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on your map for you. Go and see what you can find. Make the field bigger. Yippee! We did it, Darcina. We did it. 50 blocks of soft, unsullied soil, turned and tilled and ploughed to perfection. Now we've enough space for all 5 types of vegetable they used to grow in Flora Field Farm. Before the date tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here and hold a festival they brought in the harvest. Goodness, Darcina, look, the deer tree. Got another feather on it. Deer tree's grown a little bigger and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it, Darcina? Standing before something so precious, I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. Oh, Pastor's acting all funny again. Is he really going to blow it up this time? Now hang on, when you first saw the tree you said you'd had a change of heart. What was that about? Silence, I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. That would be a really tiny room. don't need another straw bed, actually. I've got plenty. Oh well. Afraid it's going to be slums, guys. Did that count? No, the torch isn't away, and I'm like, oh well. Can it still count as a bedroom? Oops. There's a slum like, isn't it? wooden blocks, that's what I was looking for. Yes, I definitely participated in that. I totally helped. Huh? Hey Dulcina, defeating all these monsters has made me even stronger again. I can feel the power flowing through my veins. You don't seem quite so pumped up. I'm starting to get a bit worried about you. That settles it. I'll just have to think of a trick I can teach you that even a weakling can use. I'll get the spin attack. How about this? Start by charging up all your power into your sword arm. Yeah, that's it. You're better at this than I expected. Now let it all out in one giant swing. Really go for it. Haha, yeah, you did it. Not bad at all, Dulcina. Even for you. Remember, just hold down triangle to build up power. Once it's charged up, let go or unleash a super spin attack. It should come in handy next time you're in a fight. Stone axe. Ooh, yeah. Where have you gone, buddy? I'm busy building. You can take them out. You can deal with the problems. Slums. Oh, Dulcina, now that Wrigley's on board, this farm's about to seriously go off. The only thing is, the monsters are getting thirsty for our fresh fruit and veg. As the only soldier in Furfield Guard right now, that's kind of a problem. Obviously we can't just stop growing food, like duh. I figure what we need is better weapons, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then practice makes perfect, I guess. If you and Marloff go off and rough up a bunch of monsters, it'll give you the inspiration you need. A stone sword would be pretty lit. Make me one of those and give it to me. Of course, a sword isn't much use without a swole soldier to swing it. Oh, nice. Thanks so much, Dulcina. This sword is well sick. Anytime you invent a new weapon, you should wax them up and give them to everyone who can swing them. And everyone who's like, oh no, the monsters are too tough, will be like, oh yeah, tough luck monsters, ha ha ha. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for all the things I could smash with this sword, but I don't really believe in the children and the Master of Destruction anymore. Master of Destruction? Who's that supposed to be? Does he have a name? How am I supposed to know? Hi, Key. I bet the only person who knows his name is Almighty Hargon himself. Listen to me. Almighty Hargon. I'm so done with him. Let's start the Children of Dalcina instead. A brilliant band of building buds. Speaking of Hargon, what do you reckon he's like doing? You don't think he's going to come and smite us, do you? Hello, buddy. New weapon for you. Sis, did you make me a new weapon? Haha, thanks, I love it. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. But if you invent any weapons that would make me deal more damage, build them straight away and hand them over. Did I make some stairs, or did I just think about making some stairs? Nope, that doesn't count as a crude kitchen, really. puzzle over there. So I'm fairly sure that's a puzzle. Or is it a broken old house? Book is titled Furrowfield, Land of Plenty. Dalsina takes a closer look. The farmer's paradise in Furrowfield is far famed for its 5 delicious... The remaining pages of the book have been violently torn out. What is there? But is there a better way to get to that? Not really. Speak! Hi there, human! High-minded, highbrow, high-class girl like you should have no problem with heights, right? And I know a couple of tricks that are perfect for someone like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying to the loftiest spots. Squeak! Any adventurer worth his cheese knows how to climb. After all, you never know what you might find at the top of a mysterious hill. If you have a wall handy, you can put blocks against it and make staircases. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and putting a block under you before you land. Master of these techniques is key to quick climbing. Give it a shot right now. There's a treasure chest up above me. It's yours for the taking, if you can reach it. Very well done, human. Who would have imagined a seed of life would be hidden away in those old ruined rafters? Did you have much trouble getting up there? Still finding it tricky? Just keep practicing. You'll master it eventually. You look like something of an adventurer to me, human. Hopefully these climbing skills will aid you on your travels. Seed of life should be quite helpful too. It's an odd effect of making you just a little bit tougher if you eat it. You'll find incredible items like that in all sorts of unexpected places. Don't be afraid to go exploring. You never know what you might stumble across. They say the rarest and most valuable items are always hidden in the hardest to reach places, so keep a keen eye out on your travels. What is this fiendish farmyard still doing here? Don't worry, I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy this place in peace. I beg your pardon? You heard there was an old farm around here, and you were hoping you could find some seeds. I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it obliterated. For the seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There's no nobler goal in life than wreaking ruin, you know. I'm sure the Master of Destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place to smithereens. All I can say is it's a small mercy this place doesn't have one of those accursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me. Just one glance and I can't resist tilling the soil around it. Confound my farmer's blood. Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that workbench to build a scarecrow and place it in the middle of the field. Don't even think about it. I've got a scarecrow spare. That's quite funny. Oh no, did you really just put a scarecrow in the middle of the field? Right after I specifically told you not to? Ah, what is happening to me? It's just as I feared. One glance at the scarecrow and I can't stop myself from tilling the earth around it. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. I have sullied my hands with the stain of creation. I beg thy forgiveness. Is it only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by wooden fencing, but were fenced in? I fear. Didn't happen to spot those pieces of wooden fencing stuck in the ground behind this field, did you? Whatever you do, don't go and fetch that fencing over here and fill in the gaps around the field, do you hear me? No fences. I wonder what fencing it does. Guess we're gonna find out. Ah, wooden gates. Field. Hello there, human. I'm as hungry as the church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving. Speak. All I have are these wheat seeds, but I get really bloated when I eat wheat. I think I have an intolerance. Do you think you could help me out? If you gave me 10 cabbages, that would feed me for a while. You have these wheat seeds in return. Yep. Hey, human, those look like nice juicy cabbages, and you got 10 of them too. Well, hand them over. Come on, I'm starving. Thank you so much. You've saved my life, human. I might be a rat, but I'm true to my word. Here are the seeds I promised you. I knew you'd come through for me. After all, us rats and you humans used to be on the same side. What? You don't know anything about it? Well, we actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either. You put a fence around the field, didn't you? Why would you do that? No, it's happening again. Why? Why? I couldn't help myself. I've plowed every inch of earth inside that accursed fence. You sly devil. I expect you've worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself, too. Gates and fencing, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. They are dangerous weapons indeed. O Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Once again I have sopped my brow with the sweat of constructive labour. I beg your forgiveness. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I go and help out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know I'm a devoted disciple of the children of Argon. This guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Alright, weirdo, if you've got any seeds, hand them over. No funny business. We can do this the easy way or the fun way. Alright, here you go. They're all yours. Brilliant. Looks like we've got enough seeds to make coming all the way here worthwhile. Now let's get Tommy Tills a lot back here at the farm. Name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help on your farm. I'll do anything. Just please don't kill me. Oh, baddies. Oh. If you take falling damage, you just gotta be particularly stupid to actually take it. Unbelievable. Look at this farm, these buildings, these fields, this tree. Such sinners are beyond redemption. Such shameless construction, such brazen building. The whole town stinks of creation. You're heretics, the whole lot of you. Heretics and builders all. Reverend, this woman is a builder, a foul, irredeemable sinner. Do something, destroy her. You could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must work the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops with neither rest nor respite. Not you too. Why, Reverend? Why? Very well. I'll join you in your den of inequity. I can't disobey the pastor's orders. Clayton joins Dosina's team. Great work, Dosina. You didn't just find new seeds, you found a new friend too. Clayton's just like me, a descendant of one of Furfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plough any field he sees. I've been thinking, Dosina. We've been doing as the pastor said, and now we've got a nice big field, and the day tree's coming along too. But surely those 3 tasks he's given us can't be all there is to it, can they? It just seems too easy. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, till the fields and grow more crops. You could even try making fields in interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them with wooden fencing and gates. Try it out and see how it goes. Dosina, I see improvements to my village are proceeding apace. Your skills as a builder are improving likewise. Wonderful work, my girl. As builder-in-chief of our humble home, it falls to you, young lady, to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Should you fulfill our requests, build beautiful new buildings for us to use, and fields for us to tend? Our appreciative energy shall surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bother gathering up all that gratitude, must it not? Why, here's something interesting might happen if you give the builder's bell a short, sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try and see for yourself. You drag me here against my will, you force me to toil in your fields. I'm a devout follower of the children of Hargon. Can't you understand that this is a living hell for me? O wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy unto your wayward children. What? What do you mean I looked like I was having fun when I was tilling the field? Speak for yourself, you builder. In fact, you love building so much, builder. Why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say that this is a farm, yet you don't even have one of the bare necessities. You want a room with a chest, a haystack, farm tools, rope, firewood, and a pot. Put it all in a nice small room. Imagine a builder like yourself can't help but build huge halls that tower everything. Try to be a little more humble about it, will you? Everything's coming along lovely, Josina. We've got our fields, we've got our cabbages, we've got our wheat. Something else we got too. Hunger pains. You know how yummy yours cabbages are? But the rest of us ain't had a chance to eat them yet. What we really need in this farm is a chest full of food. But we'll help ourselves to something whenever we're hungry. Please, Dosina, I promise I'll never bother you for anything again. Just fill a chest with 30 cabbages and let us eat. Okay. Where is the chest? Get on. You didn't need to say another word, Dosina. I saw you squirrel away in those cabbages for me. You know, chests aren't just useful for storing stuff. You can use them to share stuff with us too. I recommend you fill them with loads of lovely food. Ever since the children of Argon banned us from making new things, we've been forced to rely on their handouts to survive. But the heck with that. Now we can grow our own food and stuff our gobs till we're fit to pop. Oh, by the way, Dosina, those seeds you've planted won't last forever. Once you've harvested them enough times, they won't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. We can only eat so much, you know. Ah, so they get a certain amount of uses. Several harvests. Try to take only what you need. Hello, Dosina. Got ourselves a proper little farm now, ain't we? It's blooming brilliant having a builder like you around. More than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I could definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down old raw cabbages straight out of the chest. Need a way of eating that's a bit more civilised. What do you reckon? Think you could invent something like that? If you do, then do me a favour and put it outside, would you? I've always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out over our fields. Of course, it ain't civilised to sit in the mud neither. Need a table to sit at and a simple stool to sit on. Just stick whatever new culinary contraption you come up with on top, and the jobs are good. Simple supper set. Anyone feel like actually... Oh, some more batties. Try to run away. How rude. Ooh, alright, nice to have so much lovely clean soil about. I'm heck of a happy to help. Never thought this day would come, to be honest. If only my ma and pa could have lived to see this. It's just a whippersnapper they give me these treasures. They've been handed down through generations, so they have. Now, Dosina, I want to see to have them. I want to eat to have them. Ah, 2 bowls of worm food. Then balls of worm food of brill. Pop them down on the ground and I'll turn the area around them into a lovely green grass. The second you put them down, I'll cover everything around them in grass, so don't go dropping them too close to your fields, do you? How's about you put both of them balls of worm food somewhere close by and we'll have a whole place looking green and grassy in no time. Is that? I don't know where the boundaries of my base are, to be fair. Simple superset, table stool. Get on, it actually worked. Made a little village green all on my own. Thanks, Marpa. Aha, not bad, Ruggy. I came here to work out how to make the Isle of Awakening a little greener. Looks like we've found our answer. Wrigley. This green stuff on the ground, is this grass? Wrigley, did you do all this? Certainly did, back in the day before the spoil spores came. All the furrow field was covered in the stuff, and it was full of flowers too. You Wigglies really are incredible. Not only can you make Earth clean, but you can make it green as well. You're going to play a key role in bringing this island back to life. I just know it. Seeing all this greenery is putting me in somewhat of a farming mood, so to speak. I feel like making some more fields. Tell you what, Dulcina, if you ever need more space to plant seeds, just stick the scarecrows in the ground and I'll clean up all the earth around it, alright? Been on the run a long time, trying to wriggle away from the children of Argon's clutches. But it weren't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. And I'm sure you learned a lot too. That was the last of my worm food, but I'm sure you'll work out how to make it yourself one day. Then we'll make some serious green. Bonk. Oh, who are these guys? Some new friends. Population of Delsina's base just got a little bigger. Are you guys going to have quests, or are you just worthless NPCs? So it's working again. Worked again. Ringing the builder's bell has made everyone better at building. Towel rails, cloth sacks of wheat, wonderful inventions all. It's textile technology will know about proving valuable to furrow fields. Done it again, Dulcina, and this time the sound of the bells drawn farmers here from far and wide. New furniture and new farmers. We'll be able to make a furrow field farm even better. Come on, Dulcina, give our new guests a warm welcome. You don't get a second chance at first impressions. Oh, mercy me, what in the world's going on here? Oh my, a builder, you say? The type that sows desolation and despair wherever they go? Look at the crops they're growing. Hargon's going to have your guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. Don't want to get mixed up in this. Don't you just have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? You can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to plough it. I can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such a fantastic farm either. All right, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, all right? Oh, they moved in. Grumbling ghouls, Dulcina. It's clear your skills as a builder are greater than ever. The instant your hammer struck that bell, I felt myself overcome with creative energy. I've been watching your building work with a keen eye, Dulcina. By building your buildings and planting your crops, you've made our hopes and dreams a reality. With the gratitude we give you, you ring the bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of our dreams come true. What a truly wonderful partnership. I can only hope you continue to lead the people of our fair farm as our resident benevolent builder. Thanks, Dulcina. Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. Still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want, the next thing you know, you've invented something new and you're running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be in a room. There's something like a bed or a chair outside, we'll still use it, and happily too. That's not to say we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If we can enjoy your creations indoors, in lovely appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. The other thing to remember is try putting things together that make sense. Like that table, chair and cutlery. Anyone in town sees that will know exactly what it's for and use it when they want to. You know what would make us even better? That simple supper set you made actually had some food in it. After all, what use is a bowl if it ain't got any gorgeous grub in it? I think we'd all appreciate a lush breakfast when we wake up each morning. After work in the fields, lunch wouldn't go amiss either. Oh, and dinner too, for that matter. Put some raw cabbages in it. Actually, what's that count as? Small farmer's bedroom. Small room. You know what? Small barn. Argon be praised, the barn is just as I had imagined it. Ah, Darcina, I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wondrous things you've built, I've fallen in love with building. There's no point fighting it, I'll just have to say goodbye to the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Oh great and powerful Hargon, I beg your forgiveness for the sins I'm about to commit. Do not turn me into a dog, I pray. Well, Darcina, I hope the incident has proven instructive for you. If nothing else, you've learned that rooms come in various sizes. Wouldn't be surprised if people petition you for rooms of specific sizes in future. It won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate their requests. Anyway, as proof I no longer serve the children of Hargon, I would like you to have these. I denied you before, but I shall do so no longer. Some seeds. Wow, cabbage seeds. Easy. That is. Nothing of note, it's water. Aha, did it. Yay! All our hard work has finally paid off. 50 sheaves of golden wheat harvested and ready to use. Wheat has always been a symbol of prosperity here in Furrowfields. Just so much food you can make with it, we'll never go hungry again. Especially now you're here, Dosina. I expect your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes too. Oh, and look, Dosina, the day tree. Oh, I preferred it when it was just spiky, honestly. Wow, the deer trees look stronger than ever. Haggling heel slimes, Dosina, you've done it. You've completed every one of the pastor's tasks. You've rebuilt Furfield's fields and produced bountiful harvests. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth, and that has given strength to the deer tree. In turn, the great tree will extend her blessings to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labour with her holy power. So the deer tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the deer tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here. What? I jest. Keep your beard on. Our work is not done yet. After all, there's still more we must do to see the deer tree attain her true form. There is? Well, I suppose it all did seem a little bit too easy. If you wish to see the deer tree restored to her full strength, you'll have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what next must be achieved, but for now, let me bid you congratulations on a hard task well done. Don't celebrate too soon. Something tells me we've got company. Ah, various different items. I can smell when a fight's brewing, Dosina, and this whole place stinks of it. Don't know if it's the tree you've grown or the bell you keep ringing, but something's got the monsters in a seriously bad mood. We need to kit out anyone that can fight with the best weapons we can build. That includes me, okay? So, are we ready to bash some baddies? Don't worry about the town getting damaged. We can always repair it once the fighting is finished. Just concentrate on teaching those rotters a lesson. Not a problem. Now let's get out there and cause some carnage. Oops. Oops. Yeah, the NPCs are way smarter in this one. Actually moved out of the way when he was going to do a spin attack. Everyone, is everyone alright? What's it to you? Those monsters with the children of Hargon. Called your friends over, did you? I knew it. Now we've done everything we needed to grow the deer tree, you don't need us anymore. You want us all dead. I don't think that's the case. Pasta's been here with us the whole time, even if he wanted to. Oh, he could have. Passed a message on to the monsters, and he also said we still need more to do to keep the deer tree growing. If that's true, why would he want us dead? It doesn't make any sense. Ah. Your name's Rosie, yes? Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to see Furfield Farm rebuilt? Well, it's just always been my dream, I suppose. I see. Everyone did great today. Let's leave any talk of tasks or missions until tomorrow. I think we've had enough excitement for one day. I'm going to sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves. I expect you to do the same, Dulcina. It's the Furfield way. So, this D3 thing. Still got a way to go, right? That said, it's come a long way already. When it first appeared, it was nothing more than a weedy sapling. Just goes to show how powerful your building skills are. Then there's this Children of Hargon mob. What do you think their deal is, Dulcina? Huh? You heard the Hargon has already been defeated by the Sion of Erdrick, and his forces were scattered to the winds? That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There's something fishy going on in this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone saying the builder brings destruction and despair. What's the story behind all that? You two, what do you gain in waking so early if you only proceed to waste the day with idle chatter? There's still more that needs to be done in order to see the deer tree return to her full strength. Come and hear what you must do. Before we begin, Builder, tell me, what are your thoughts about young Rosie? Her cheery outlook and irresponsible optimism makes it all but impossible for me to maintain my dark and brooding demeanour. And so it is her sake as much as my own that I ask you to tackle these next tasks. Come, my vassals, gather round. First, allow me to offer my apologies for the recent attack. Know that I did not call for my allies to strike. However, the very fact I'm here may well have... Huh? Everyone look, the sky. Ooh, pink. Is this? Huh? Isn't that one of those whatchamacallits? It's a spoil spore, and there's one over there too, and over there. Where'd all them blimmin' spoil spores come from all of a sudden? What's going on with the sky? Has this weird wind got something to do with it? Alas, it seems the ill wind blows over Furrowfield once more. It's been some time since last it cursed these lands. This accursed storm is the source of the spoil spores. It was all this wind that so much of the It was by this wind that so much of the soil on the island was ruined. Now, hang on a minute. You mean to say this stupid storm's going to muck up all our hard work? But everything was going so well. We can't let these horrible spoil spores destroy our dreams. We have to do something. Spoil spores breathe in the air around them and convert it to vile vapour. When they explode, it is the noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. If we stop them from breathing the air in, wouldn't they wither without doing any damage? Perhaps. I know of no manner of stopping the ill wind itself. With Dorsina's help, we might be able to destroy its evil fruit. You have to try, Dorsina. There are 5 spoil spores on the farm. Block them in on every side to stop them from breathing. Oh, okay, it just wants me in. I expect 4 sides is enough, but... Done it? I've put a lid on the top. Oh my goodness, it worked. The spoil spore is gone. You're amazing, Dorsina. These rotten things have caused too much suffering. It's hard to believe we could have destroyed them so easily if only we had a builder. Still 4 left though, so we have to destroy them all. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. Yippee! That's it, that's all of them. Thank you so much, Dorsina. Now if only we could do something about the ill wind. At least we got rid of the spoil spores. Come on, let's go and tell the pastor. Every last one of them spoil spores has been eradicated, you say? If my understanding's correct, then... Look, everyone look at the sky. Nice, the ill wind's gone. Grumbling gremlins, Dorsina, you did it, and not a single square inch of our precious soil was spoiled. Very good indeed, Dorsina. Your skills as a builder are remarkable. We, the children of Hargon, brought ruin to Furrowfield. We destroyed the Day Tree, that life may never flourish here again. We forbade humans from building and commanding them to join us in reducing those buildings that were still standing in rubble. To an incarnation of destruction like myself, it seems the only logical course of action. But then I saw that fragile sapling, the Day Tree, reborn, and the irrepressible force of life within it. When I saw this tree and the wonders you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this was truly the right course. Yeah, I remember. You said you had a change of heart. I shall aid you, Dulcina, in your quest to restore the Day Tree to its former power. I have the necessary knowledge, but in return I wish to witness more of your building prowess. Can you believe this, Dulcina? The building thing's pretty popular. Even the pastor of the children of Hargon's impressed. Hear me, builder. The ill wind may blow again before the Day Tree is fully grown. Should it do so, you must destroy the spoil spores it brings, lest they undo all our work. Alright, so what about the other stuff you needed us to do for the Day Tree? Come on, spill the beans. Very well. To tell you what must be done to see the Day Tree grow tall and true. Listen well. Grow lots of crops. 250! Crops of different varieties. But that is not all. These 5-fold crops must cover a total of 250 squares of soil within the farm's boundaries. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find the different types of seeds you will require. 5 different crops. We've already got cabbages and wheat, so that means we'll need to find 3 more kinds of seeds. There was a great number of seeds hidden throughout this land. I suggest you work together to seek them out. What's the matter, Dulcina? Is there something you want to say? What? You think it's time I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I could never join forces with the despicable builder. I wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here and now. I jest. I would be glad to join you. If I haven't become a member of your village, I should introduce myself more properly. My name is Al, and I am the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Or how about altruistic Al? No, I think we'll perhaps stick with Pastor. Pastor Al joins the Furrowfield farm team. Yippee! Pastor Al's officially a villager. I'm so happy. People of Furrowfield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when we finish growing the Day Tree. A harvest festival? I've got no idea what one of those is. But before we can start thinking about that, we'll have to find all the different seeds we need, so let's get cracking. A dog? Or is that a cat? I think that's a dog. Hello, Boofer. So, Dulcina's, any idea how we're going to find some more seeds? Aside from the wheat and the cabbages we already have, we need to find 3 more kinds. If only we had a Furrowfield retriever. Those dogs have the best sense of smell of anything alive. They'll be able to sniff out some seeds in a jiffy. Woof! What? How long have you been there? Woof, woof, woof. Huh? Is there something over there? Bet she's going to lead us to the seeds we need. Can't just be a coincidence she arrived exactly when we needed her. The Day Tree must have summoned her to help us. Chance would be a fine thing. What do you say, Dulcina? Shall we go and take a look? Yeah, where's the dog going? Oh, hello. Whoa. Check it out, Darsina. This place is completely different to the rest of the island. Some kind of marsh. I bet we can find all sorts of new stuff here. Let's take a look around. See if fast travel's what I see. Hey, what's that? There's a grubby little rat over there. Let's make him tell us more about this place. Oh. Squeak! What's a human doing here? Going on a picnic, are you? That'd explain the grin. Whoops, fun. What are you doing? Oh, it got late. This is Furrowfield Bog. You don't want to get lost here, so suggest you touch this Naviglobe before heading further in. The fat rats and bodkins here won't give you any trouble. In fact, if you're having trouble, it can't hurt to chat with one and see what they have to say. Squeak! Oh, there's creepy hands over there. Oh. Eek! Who are you? Woof. Oh, hello there. I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us? Well, this is just great. We trudged all the way out here and we don't have any seeds, just a couple of scruffy-looking girls. Beg your pardon, I think we'll find you there ladies, not girls, and rather lovely ladies too, if I do say so myself. Children of Hargon threw us into this ghastly hole. They told us we had to reflect on our sins. That was days ago, and we've been stuck here ever since. I know that cooking is wrong, I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was ever so hungry. Say, who are you two? What do you do? Oh my, you say you're a builder? You're building a farm with your friends? No. I never heard such heresy. The children of Hargon will never allow it. Haha, looks like we've got another couple of true believers in our hands. Let's take them back to the farm and turn them into builders like that other guy. Oh, what fun. That does sound like a lark. My name's Lillian, this is my sister Saffron. More than delighted to follow you back to your farm. Use your map, you can walk us all the way there in a jiffy. Ah, you can walk with your friends. Wasn't sure if that was the case. Ah, there's a treasure chest over there. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, just seeds. Dosina tries to strike a conversation, but there's no response. Too soon. There's clearly a town here. Campfire. May the pink flowers of the Covenant bring life to the land, a life that lives on the far horizon. Okay. What was that one? It was me. What? Oops. Giant crab over there. Where am I? How did I get here? And why was I punching the air? This must be your farm, Dosina. It's simply marvellous. You must have all worked ever so hard to build it. It's almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. Whatever are you saying, Lillian? This is a hotbed of heresy. Don't let this builder deceive you. Oh, tush, as far as I'm concerned, the children of Hargon can go rot. I intend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I'm jolly well fit to pop. I'd like you to have these, Dosina. I found them in the bog. They smelt nice, so I kept hold of them. Consider them a symbol of our inevitable friendship. Sugarcane seedlings. Oh. Saffron Lillian take up residence in Furfield Farm. Dosina, is that what I think it is? It is. It's a new kind of plant. Why aren't you more excited? Our new canine companion is earning her keep already. She found us some new seedlings and some new friends. Lillian must have found those sugarcane seedlings sprouting in Furfield Bog. I bet you could find more of them there if you looked hard enough. Woof woof. It sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help too. It's great news. It means... Wait, Doggy Rex, fight up spot, Duchess Doggington? She's gone. Does she want to help, or doesn't she? It's as if she has no world of her own. How can we convince her to help us? If you wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there's no better way than a pat on the head. Even the natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pet. Provided you can get within patting distance without provoking their ire, approach from behind when the creature cannot see you, and walk quietly, do not run. It's worth a try. I'm hopeless at sneaking, though, so I'm going to leave this in your capable hands, Dosina. Go on, pat that dog. Hehe. Where the dog is. Where did the dog go? Dosina befriends the dog. Dog joined Dosina's team. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. I think she's taking a liking to you, Dosina. Woof. Ah, she's even got your moves. So what are you going to call her? Let's see, what would be a good name for you? I've got it. From now on, girl, your name is Ghoul Beast. Wait, no, Death Jackal. Ooh. Oh, name the dog. Call her Coco. That's what Mummy's dog's called. I don't like that. Ziggy's a better dog's name. Old dog. Ex-dog. The dog joins Dosina's party. Hey, what about my ideas? Suppose it would do a lot worse than Ziggy, though. In fact, I kinda like it. Okay, have it your way. You're our friend now, Ziggy, and friends stick together, so stay close. You did it, Dosina. You tamed the dog. Ruff. Hehe, looks like Ziggy's eager to help out now. And now that we've got a Furfield ferret retriever on board, our seed searching expedition can begin in earnest. I know, why don't we put together a special seed searching squad to find new seeds we need? Obviously you'd be the squad leader, Dosina. Ziggy can be your guide, and Pastor Al and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. Huh? What about Malroth, you ask? I know. You can be in charge of hitting stuff. Don't worry about the fields for now. The rest of the villagers can tend to them for the time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds. Alright, Dustina, it's time for the special seed searching squad to start their first mission. I think the best place to start is by finding more sugarcane seedlings. We'll need a few more than the handful you got from Lillian, don't you think? There are bound to be some more seedlings in Furfield Bog, buried under the soil. If anyone can sniff them out, Ziggy can. Hound will run ahead when she catches a scent, dig in places where she barks to find what you seek. Be warned, sugarcane is not so easily grown. I would recommend against planting any seedlings you find, for the moment at least. Oops. I've already placed 3. Fear not, my child. I'll tell you what we must do when the time is right. I'm guessing we'll put them next to water. Before the seedlings must be grown, there's a particular tool you'll need to acquire. On a plateau above the bog stands my cottage. My servant is minding it. Speak with him and he will provide you with a pot that should prove invaluable. Off you go then, Dulcina. Head to Furfield Bog and search for, let's say, 25 sugarcane seedlings, and pick up that pot of owls while you're there too. That's a bit rude. Rattos. Oh no, I've already found the sugarcane. Oh. Squeak, who are you and what do you want? Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for seeds, eh? Building a farm, eh? You're a weird one, even for a human. Alright, you ratty rotters, time to spill the beans. You're going to tell us everything you know about Furfield Bog and sugarcane seedlings. Oh, we are we? We'll just see about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lads? Shall we teach Mr. Bossy Boots here a lesson? Easy. Moloroth gets stronger and Dulcina reaches level 5. Barbed blade. Ooh. Monsters are defeated. Oops. Teach me a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. Huh? But why would we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come round soon, probably. See, told you so, and I bet they'll tell us about those seedlings now, too. Okay, you win. We're sorry, Squeak. I had no idea how tough your friend is. Tell you whatever you want. Go on, fire away. Oh, so you're looking for the sugarcane seedlings, are you? They've come to the right place. Pretty sure there's sugarcane seedlings buried all around Furfield Bog. With a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding them. She'll be able to sniff them out like a mouse sniffing out cheese. She's having trouble picking up the scent? Try it. Other side of that tunnel over there. Always thought that bit of the bog smelt a bit seedy. The bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty of other interesting sights and sounds around here too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop by and take a look if I were you. That funny little bodkin archer, or should I say bodkin gardener? Those two ratty fellows here can tell you more. Don't be shy as a mouse, just ask them. Squeak! Sorry we started that scuffle, human. I had no idea your friend would be so strong. You're lucky you got him around to protect you. By the way, have you been up to the house on the cliff above the bog? There's a ledgerman up there with a special pot that's apparently super helpful for farming. If you want to know more, go and ask him. Just head south till you hit the cliffs and climb up the plateau from there. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing here, but I saw a bodkin archer just over to the west. He seemed to be having trouble with something. Perhaps he needs help. It's not likely to have any of those seedlings before, but just go say hello anyway. Squeak! Sniff, sniff. Huh? What's the matter, Ziggy? How come you've stopped? Ruff, 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 ruff. Yeah, sorry, but I don't speak dog. Hey, Dustina, do you think she might have smelt something? Rosie seems to think Furfield refuses her expert seed sniffers. Guess we'll have to follow her and find out. Ruff, 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 ruff. What is it, girl? What have you found? Ruff. Okay, it looks like she's found some seeds. Go on, Dustina, get digging. Ah, you get more than one. That's good. Found a seed. Good work, Dustina, and good work, Ziggy. Ah. It's another one of those sugarcane seedlings Lillian gave you, right? Fantastic. Funny that. We'd find it here, though. Wonder how we ended up buried underground underwater. Well, whatever. We need 25 of those seedlings, so let's keep searching the bog. Hopefully Ziggy will sniff out even more of them for us. Disorientated video game, and I think I was going that. Yes, I was going that way. That was a crab. A human, but too smart this one looks. Too smart by far for the children of Hargon. Who are you, girl? A builder you are? At Furfield Farm, growing a new deer tree you are? We should know more about sugarcane seedlings, you do? Nothing of sugarcane I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my pleas you must. Bodkin I am. Love green we do. To change this spoiled soil to green grass, day and night I toil. But the grass seeds I need, stolen by muddy hands they were, monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder, in desperate need of aid I am. Fight muddy hands you must, and 5 grass seeds recover you must. To green grass turn this spoiled soil. Huh? Oh, well, I've got 3. Let's kill some muddies. Perfect, done. Done. Nice work, Dustina. Those grass seeds are pretty fast acting, eh? Imagine the little green goblin guy over... Imagine that little green goblin guy will be over the moon. You should let him know the good news. Maybe there's something in it for us. Huh? Replaced rotten mud with fresh turf, you have? Yes, yes, very good this is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth, and a healthy earth, spoiled soil will be turned. Long ago, many Wigglies roamed these lands. Clean and kept the soil, lush the grass grew. With grass seeds, worm food you could make a Wiggly turn the soil all around to turf, it does. In days gone by, to find a Wiggly to help, not so difficult that would be. Bodkins, fat rats, humans and Wigglies, all close allies they were. But more there is to this story. A builder of legend, also among us he was. Fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you. He was not. A strong, heroic, courageous master builder he was. But then, wither and die the Deltrees did, so too the island did, until like this it ended up. Hear me, young builder. If a Wiggly you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings given to them. For me and from all the Bodkins. One day the Wigglies will carpet our island in lush green grass again, we hope. Worm food. Ah. Turn spoiled soil into grassy earth for me. You did. Wonderful work you've done, yes. Okay. Will I figure out how to build one of those if I place it? No. That just drops wood, nothing special. What is that? A stackable drachma. Huh, strange. Oh, there's a big ant. Oh, how do I get up there? Aha, that way. Ooh. Don't need to fight that, thank you. Goodbye. Killer pillar, I don't want to deal with it. Quite rude. Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Huh? Yes, this is the pastor's cottage. I'm minding it for him while he's away. He says he sent you to collect a special pot from me. Before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There's no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you? Enough of your lies. I can smell it on you. You stink of creation. How dare you try to deny it? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gains are forfeit. All the crops you have grown will be surrendered to us. If you yield a certain amount to me personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot in the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go, and don't return without at least 50 sheaves of wheat. Be quick about it. I suggest you seek out a nearby Nava globe so you can walk back to tithe my hand sooner rather than later. I think I've probably already got 50 sheaves of wheat. Yeah, I do. Welcome back, wayward child. I see you've brought me the 50 sheaves of wheat I demanded. Let's wait no longer. Relinquish your crop at once. Marvellous, magnificent, masterful. Never before have I seen a more enticing sight, nor one so wicked. As you know, the act of creation is strictly proscribed here on Furfield, and yet we would obviously starve without food of some sort. Many gather seaweed from the beaches or find fruit fallen from the trees, but I don't care for the taste of either option. Children of Hargon teach us that all must be destroyed, yet some in the upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction and seek to reverse that trend. That too is to be welcomed, for it is not the breaking of rules, of norms, of the very rules of our illustrious order itself. Not the truest form of destruction. Whatever the case, the overseer of the island, the primate of Furfield, shall be returning here soon. I shall only hope the pastor returns to us first. I'd almost slipped my mind. I promised to reward you for yielding your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing it to the ground immediately, or saving the pleasure for later? Oh, water. Bottomless pot. Perfect. I can do that other challenge. I think. Master Al knows all there is to know about Furfield. We could not ask for a wiser leader. If he were here, I would ask him to reveal you the secrets of the accursed deer tree, or the foul farm that formed around it. But he is not, so why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? What? You thought I looked like I had a job for you, so you were offering a help? Perhaps I misjudged you. Could you be that you are not the vile and evil being I previously took you for? Well then, my wayward child, you do see that reservoir over there? So you can see the water in it once stored is long gone. Using the pot I entrusted to you, you could gather water from the nearby bog and refill it. Water abounds the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water and use it to fill the 2 areas I will mark out for you. If you wish to learn more about the workings of the pot, simply speak to me again and I would happily provide a more detailed explanation. Oh, I'm going to get hit. Gather water once. You got some guts waltzing up here, human. This house belongs to one of the higher-ups of the Children of Hargon. Say, human, you don't have anything to eat, do you? You may have a big belly, but it's emptier than ever. It could collapse at any moment. Tell you what, if you bring me 10 cabbages, I'll give you some sugarcane seedlings in exchange. How does that sound? Squeak, squeak, did you really go and fetch some cabbages just for a little old mouse like me? You're too kind. Well, can I have them then? Squeak, thank you so much. Here you go. These are for you, as promised. Be careful, alright? Making things is forbidden, so don't let the pastor find out I gave you those. Definitely don't let him know you've been growing cabbages. Huh? Judging from that dopey grin on your mug, I assume we've found 25 sugarcane seedlings we need. The whole reason we came to this bog was to find those seedlings, and also to get the pot from Pastor Al's cottage. We've got everything we need, let's head back to the farm. Wouldn't be wandering around so carefree if I were you. The island doesn't belong to humans anymore, it's the Children of Hargons now. We fat rats are Hargon's favourites, at least I think we are. There's no real evidence for it, but it's a fact. Squeak! I think we deserve our fair share of recognition. 10 sheaves of wheat could serve as a tribute. I have a few seedlings I could give you in return. I don't have 10 sheaves of wheat. What I've got here is all I've got. Rude! They've been secretly growing food as well. That's quite funny. Steal them tables. Bulk water. Could you not? Ah, thy wayward child returns. Notice the reservoirs have been refilled with water. I take it we have you to thank for this? Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can trust you not to let the pastor know I carried out such profane items on my person. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is my pot. May it serve you well, and may you have mastery over your liquids to the end of your days. New recipe. Yeah, controlled water flow. Well, welly, well. Oops. That was a bit much. Oh dear. I flipped up slightly when I was doing that. Oh. You'll find no sugarcane seedlings around here. Hey, good luck. The different types of vegetables used to be grown in the east and west side of Furrowfield Bog. This place could use a bit of variety. I'd rather see all sorts of different fields than the same stinky, slimy mud everywhere. If you're planning on starting a farm, I suggest you grow different plants in different fields. It'd look a lot neater than just growing everything together. Tomato seeds. Hey, I've never seen a seed like that before. Could that be the tomato seeds, the ones Perry was after? Still need to find out how to plant them though. Let's see if there's someone around here we can ask. Ah, there's an epic load. Stupid orc, his diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Arglam find out I've been cooking for him, I don't know what he has him all worn out. This cooking, all the worrying about what will happen if they find out. A single wheat seed? Not really much of a treasure, is it? You can use the stinky stuff to change the ground in all sorts of ways. Just try it and see. Hey, Dorsina. Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all those crops. I think I might be able to make stuff now too. Let me have a go on that workbench. Aha, I think I've got this hitting it with a hammer stage down to a T. Alright, and then... Uh-huh. What? Ah! I can't do it. Well, this sucks. I just want to help, just even a little bit. Well, whatever. You stick to building, I'll stick to beating up monsters. Oh, jellyfish. Oops. Darsina, you're back. And you look happier than ever too. Does that mean you found the seedlings we need? See, you've retrieved the bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now you can begin work on growing the sugarcane seedlings. Which reminds me, Rosie, did you not claim to be the finest farmer of Furrowfield? I find it curious. You know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcane. Oh, well, I was said there was the finest farmer. I actually meant the finest farming apprentice. Well, technically the finest farming apprentice to be. That will not do at all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island. Really, really, really? Yippee! I'm so happy I could pop. You hear that, Darsina? I'm going to be Pastoral's apprentice. I'm finally going to become a proper farmer. Alright, Darsina, let's plant those sugarcane saplings. Master Pastoral? My apprentice, you wish to know how to grow sugarcane. The secret is to plant them in a field that is fully submerged in water. Simply place a scarecrow within the water, as you would for another field, and plant the seedlings around it. Ah, so that's why you sent Darsina to collect the bottomless pot, so she could pour water on our new sugarcane field. Train young Rosie in the specifics. Should you wish to know more, I suggest you consult with her. Come on, Darsina, let's get started. Make an underwater field, plant some of those sugarcane seedlings in it, and wait for them to grow. Yo, Darsina, what's up? Huh? You reckon I look kinda tired, like worn out? Look, I'm totally stoked that the farm's going along so well. These fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. But the whole place stinks like a baboon with BO. If I had to, like, hold my breath to stop myself blowing chunks in my own mouth. Can you help me out, fam? Like, build us some kind of bathing building or whatever. I know you've got mad skills. Can't you scribble up a blueprint for a bathroom and then build it? Basic bathroom isn't enough. For a girl like me, you gotta finesse the place, make it super stylish. Don't care where you put it, just lay that blueprint down, whatever you think looks cool, okay? Basic tub. How do you know when it's within your boundaries? You don't. Alcina, look, our sugarcane has sprouted. Looks like you got the hang of this making fields and water. Just as I expected from our resident builder. Maybe it's my imagination, but this sugarcane already smells so lovely and sweet. I bet we could make some really delicious food out of it. Not only that, I could stick a piece up my nose and enjoy its wonderful sweet smell every minute of every day. You'd better serve with sleeping with sugarcane seedlings in your ears. Come the morning, you'd find a pair of fully grown plants sprouting from your nostrils. I jest. Don't put your nose out of joint. Well, now that we know how to grow sugarcane, we can plant as much as we like. Best of all, we don't need to spend time watering it. Got 3 types of crops on the grow now. We still need 2 more. If I find out where to find any more seeds, you'll be the first to know. I've got tomato seeds. Doesn't give you anything. Need more beds. Oh, I've got too many people. Not meant to be slums, but... Softwood floorboard. It's part softwood, part hardwood. How odd. Software on the left, yes. Oh my god, it tells you how many you need. That's so civilized. Oh, well that's... Ah, that's the door. Rails and all. Sucks. OMG, the bathroom's just like you drew it up. Thanks, fam. Now everyone can scrub off the dirt and grime they've covered in. More importantly, start to smell a little less grody. Gonna have a bath like every day from now on. I hope you don't try and peep on me. Teehee. No, but seriously, don't do that. It's way uncool. Don't even think about getting any shady ideas. Because if you do, I'll get Malroth to beat you to a pulp. Ha ha ha. New recipe! Bath towel. Oh! It counts as equipment. Ah, Dulcina, our farm grows more splendid by the day. I know I've become something of a father figure to you, and I'm proud to have you as my surrogate daughter. You still have not yet your full potential, my girl. Not only could your building skills grow even stronger, but so could ours. I suggest you speak with our residents and aid them in whatever way you can. We may only have gratitude to offer you, but what could be better? For your pour that appreciative energy into your builder's bell, improve our powers and summon new allies to our aid. Now go, Dulcina. Ask our fellow townspeople how you can help them. Fulfill their requests and ring the builder's bell once more. Hello, Dulcina. Must say, ever since you brought me to your farm, life has been just one surprise after another. Everyone is growing crops and indulging in the fruits of creation with big smiles on their faces. Does nobody respect the children of Hargon? Really now, Saffron? Are you still pretending to hate building? You're not fooling anyone. Oh, you're right, Lillian. It's true. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. Dulcina, I have it on good advice that if you put wheat on a bonfire, it turns into something rather delicious. Oh, please, won't you make some bread for me? I'm ever so hungry. Hello, Dulcina. I see you've been sinning at a remarkable rate lately. Since you show no signs of wishing to repent, perhaps you might do me a favour. I'm sure my fellow residents and I would be glad of a tiny room with a pot and a towel reel in it, if you take my meaning. It's a toilet. What's that? Why a tiny room? Would they not be pleased with a larger one? It's a little difficult to relax and do what must be done if one is sitting in a wide open space. I really think the room should be as small as possible. So to reiterate, that's a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail. Build that for us and we'll all be able to, well, you know. Not ready yet. Come on, brain. We just need to make a door. Did I just think about making a door and not actually make one? Oh, it's going in the bag, that's why. See, that is very small, but that's so small it doesn't actually count as a room, I think. Oh, thank you, Dulcina. No idea how long I've been waiting for a room like this. I can't tell you how hard things have been trying to sneak out to the wilderness to answer the call of nature in private, especially with all this cabbage I've been eating. Just the other day I hid behind a tree to unburden myself, just as I had, you know, with my britches. I saw that Rose's eyes were fixed upon my, Beg your pardon? What exactly am I talking about, you ask? Are you really going to make me say it out loud? It's what people make after they've had something to eat. Now try for yourself. Have a nice big meal with plenty of fibre, then after a while you'll find your new room comes in very handy indeed. And by the way, the pot will probably start to fill up after a while. Perhaps there's some way you can make use of that matter. I believe I stole a barbecue from somewhere. Goodness me, Dulcina, did you really bake a loaf of bread? The High Priest of Hargon would surely strike you down for such a sin. Although, could I... Honestly, Saffron, Dulcina went at all that trouble to cook you a meal, and this is how you thank her? I'm sorry about my sister, Dulcina. She's very grateful you made us this loaf of bread. She'll be even more grateful for a little taste, may we? Thank you. Finally, something to quell the thunderous rumbling from our stomachs. I'm sure you could make all kinds of delicious dishes from the vegetables you have growing here. If I were a builder, I would try putting anything and everything on a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful new meals you might invent. Here, take these, for the bread. I'm afraid I cannot offer you any more assistance with that. I cannot abandon my faith in the children of Hargon so easily. Oh, almighty Hargon, spare me your punishment, I pray. One day I shall see the builder's works reduced to rubble. You have my word. Thank you again for baking that bread for me, Dulcina. It was ever so delicious. Actually, you see... Really now, Saffron, what are you mumbling about this time? If there's something you want Dulcina to make for you, stop wasting her time and say it. What my sister's trying to tell you, Dulcina, is that ever since you made us that bread, we've become rather enamoured with the idea of doing some cooking ourselves. If we had a special room to do it in, just think of all the incredible meals we could make. Wouldn't that be just wonderful? Dulcina, if you'd be so kind, would you build us a room with a chest, 3 sacks of wheat, and 3 bonfires in it, and 2 stacks of firewood as well, please? Well. I think it was it 2 or was it 3 parts of it? Can't remember. Three sacks of wheat, 3 bonfires, 2 firewood. Three sacks of wheat, 2 bonfires. I think that's everything. Bad. Oh! Go away. my, Dosina, it's wonderful. It's just what I've always wanted. Dosina, I honestly now, Saffron, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. Dosina, I want to use the kitchen you made. I want to cook. If you'd be so kind as to put any ingredients you find in the chest, we shall make meals of them. But we're not builders like you. We can't invent new recipes. We can only copy the meals you've made, so I'd urge you to experiment and come up with as many delicious dishes as you can. Put all our creations back in the chest in the kitchen. So if you're ever feeling peckish, have a look inside. That wasn't the button I was looking for. Oh, that's worthless. Great. Dosina, The deer tree's restoration is at hand. This is what you must accomplish to bring this... Oh, I've already done that, yeah. Hello there, me handsome. I heard something interesting from Morroth, I did. Tells me you two met a bodkin and did him a favour. Says he worked out how to make worm food in the process and all. That's blimmin' brilliant news. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I didn't know better. I'd think you only had eyes for making fields. You ain't given a single thought to them grassy meadows I love so much. I ain't gonna give up that easily. I'll do me ma and pa and Mars and Pa's before I'm proud. I'll turn this whole island green. Need your help to do it though, Dosina. Worm food's made of grass seeds and night soil, right? You may get a big favour and make one of them bowls of worm food, plonk them down somewhere away from your fields, and turn the area around them into a lovely little lawn. If you're wondering where to get your hands on night soil, look no further than that pot in the night room. Tiny room you made. Don't worry about getting your hands dirty. You can clean them up with the towel you put in there. Yes. I'd rather not, though. Oh, base level 3. Presents from specialists at sowing seeds. Some more farmers. Loads of new recipes. Grapes, Dosina, we just keep getting better and better. We can even handle planting seeds now. If you want us to plant some seeds for you, stick them in a chest. You just have to pick which field you want us to plant them in by writing it on writing it on the scarecrow, and we'll handle it from there. Seems you've grown as a builder even more than we have. With those sharpened logs and porch windows you've invited, you can build some very fine buildings indeed. Work out how to make bunting too. That'll sure come in handy soon. That's not all. The sound of the bells summons some more people. Our farm just keeps growing and growing. First things first, Dosina. Let's give our new guests a warm welcome. What's going on here then? It's a mighty fine tree you've got here. Just look at those lovely big fields. Pull the other one. You're rebuilding for a field farm and growing a whole new deer tree. Inquisitors of Argon, come quickly. This place is a living nest of heretics. Been sent by the children of Argon, you see, to find out just what's going on here. Now we've found out, we better report back to the higher-ups. But perhaps we should take a closer look first. Maybe plough some fields, plant some crops, just to make sure we've got the full picture, so to speak. Another pair of Furrofieldian farmers join the farm. Oh, Commander Dosina, you did it. You rung the bell and increased everyone's building ability. Even mine. Mine too. From now on, you can leave all the tilling and mortaring and planting to us. Excuse me, Master Dosina. Don't know if you recognise me, but I'm one of the farmers who came here when you rang the bell the first time round. No, we said we wouldn't be renouncing our views regarding the children of Argon, but we've changed our minds. Don't care one bit for the children of Argon now. We're going to be builders instead, like you. Rummaging rascallions, that's brilliant news. It's all thanks to you, my girl. You're the one who brought building back to the island. Actually, Darcina, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you. Furrowfield Farm grows by the day. All these people require guidance, leadership. What our village needs, my girl, is a mayor. Who would be better suited to fill that role than yours truly? Oh, don't say a word. That smile on your face speaks volumes. It's settled. I hereby award myself the official title of Mayor of Furrowfield. No way, I'm not having it. What? Malroth? Only thing you're fit to lead is who's got the most feral facial hair. Besides, what kind of leader picks themselves? Where are your fanatical followers? Where are the zealots clamouring to give their lives in your name? Give it up, Beardy. He barges in out of nowhere, completely uninvited. Worst of all, he's right. Shall not give up. You've done your part in improving the village, Darcina. Now I must do mine and earn my place as its rightful ruler. Darcina. Everything's come along so well. Sugar crane's growing nicely, everyone's improving as builders, and we're making great progress with Pastor Al's requests. Look, something's happened to the deer tree. Oh, it's got wiggly bits on it. Wow, it just grew even bigger. Well done, everyone. The combined life force of all the plants we've grown has taken the deer tree to new heights. Efforts have awakened the new power within the deer tree. The might of creation is more potent than I had anticipated. New power? Soon enough it'll be back to the strength it had before the children of Argon destroyed it. Speaking of which, when did the original deer tree come in from the first place? Did it just spout out the ground one day or what? You know, Malroth, I've been thinking this for a while now, but you act all rough and tough, but you're actually a pretty deep thinker. The only thing I ever think about is where my next cabbage is coming from. Not done yet, Darcina. We still need to grow 2 more different crops. When we've done that, and the deer tree is back to full strength, we'll be safe from the ill wind, so let's get to it. Okay, that must be outside the bounds of the town. Just too far away. Oh, do you see that, Darcina? We made that grass from scratch, so we did. Now I can keep making grass for as long as you can keep making worm food. Before long, we'll have the whole island good and green. Oh my goodness. Make that worm food yourself, Darcina. How do you do it? What in the world did you make it out of? What do you mean, you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you. Most impressive. Corruption has been purified and grass grows upon the earth once more. Keep this up and we shall have Furfield back in fine fettle before we know it. Yeah, not bad. When we're finished here, let's get the guy to work his magic back on the Isle of Awakening. Lulu will throw a fit. Oh, thanks everyone. I couldn't have done it without your help. If we keep at it, we might be able to get some nice little flowers growing too. Flowers? I've always wanted to see flowers. I've only ever heard of them in stories. I can't wait for that day to come. Wait, something's coming. Why did he only get the tiniest portion in the world here? So, yeah. Oh dear. Ooh, what's that smell? Do you bring me the wheat I asked for? Come on then, no need to stand on ceremony, just hand them over. Can't believe that worked, I get to eat today. Ever since the children of Hargon ruled out making new things, it's become harder and harder to find food. We're all really hungry. I said I'd pay you, and I'm gonna wrap my word. Here you go, hope you can grow them into something edible. beep, 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 beep. Oh dear. It got very late. Oh my god, it got very, very late. No wonder I'm tired.